Hansko. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Sunset. Now with Williams. Eyeing an opening.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
Nico Williams. Options in the middle. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Sunset. Nico Williams. Promising as they look to level it. Let's see about the cross. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Well, out of play, under pressure. Williams. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Alexander Sørloth. And sees it! Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Yuri Berchiche. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Really good challenge. Alvarez. A very timely interception. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Effective on the flank. And played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And so it is. So back underway, the second half begins. Hansko. Here's Alvarez. Oh, might be. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world class, that.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Through the middle. A tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. And Athletic with the ball again. Berenguer. Can he deliver? Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
The defensive intervention there. Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, when we talk about Alex Berenguer, we're talking about a player who was excellent in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, read it really well. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Given away by Atletico. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be troublesome. But it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Atletico recovering possession well. Decisive pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Attack looks promising. Delightful pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jimenez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity it is. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Jimenez. Koke. Now the perfect position to read it. Laporte. He made good progress there, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And given away by Atletico. Playing with a flow and intensity. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, options are plenty. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Corner kick played in. Sunset. Berchiche with it. And they've given back possession easily.
Oh, what was he thinking? They'll be frustrated with that.
Alexander Sørloth. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. What late excitement. And the match is level. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And showing good game awareness. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams...
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Villarreal facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. Well stopped and safely away. Bolero. All one, well read. They found a way through. Oh, off the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, Atleti have started the game really well here. With a bit more luck, they should be leading.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Sent into the middle. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really good defending there.
And there it is, 1-0 already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Pap Gay. Molero. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But it was a build-up with no end product. Looks a good ball. Alvarez. Oh, superb reflexes. And the ball comes in. He got his head to it. Just missed horribly. Poor effort. Molero. Perez. That's gone to the wrong place.
That was far too easily given away.
Pap Gay. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well read to gain possession. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Gay. This is getting the fans interested now. And he's in now. Amazing. Had to score, but didn't. Pepe. Here we go! Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Possession lost and won. And the keeper able to get there first. Gay. Molero. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Molero. Could get it over now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gerard Moreno. Now, this has to be. Brilliant defending. Weighted beautifully. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nicola Pepe. Now it needs a good ball in. That is where it ends.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Alvarez. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Gay. Promising looking ball. Moving the ball well here. Good looking ball played in. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Could be something on from this. Oh, off the post.
Well, Villarreal are just about still in this one, but they need to defend much better. They got lucky there,
Good
that's for sure.
opportunity. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Marcos Llorente. Space now to get a crossover, and this could be. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that will do it. And so we're underway with the second half. Surlot. That's a good pass. It's still in there. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Pepe. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Alvarez. He shall not pass. What a save. What a save. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Over the top and in on goal. Denied in close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, against the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Moreno! Oh, dear, they won't get back into it missing those.
But at least they're making chances.
Well read to gain possession.
Atención, vigilen sus pertenencias. La administración del estadio no se hace responsable de las pérdidas o robos en las instalaciones.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, gone for it. And a superb block. Superbly kept out. Here it comes, and the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Gay. Opportunity here. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Jose Perez. And Atletico come away with the ball. That's how they played through. very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created, and I just sense there's still more to come here.
Pass played through perfectly. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. They're normal. Onto Koke. Alvarez. Big chance. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This might be promising, but it was being tracked all the way. Perez. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Just needs the composure now. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Koke. Llorente now. Now inside the final 10 minutes. Surlot. Having a try. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Saved and held on to as well. Perez. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Jose Perez. And the defence regains control.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Good work to beat the challenge. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Moreno. That's a good pass. And it's all over with the What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Delivered towards the far post. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Well, that's really well cut out. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays along.
Hang on, Guy.
And it struck the bar. Good try.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
David Hanchko. Real have it back now. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, they could still do something here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Marcos Llorente. And that's where it ends. Mbappe. To take the lead. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Jimenez. Llorente now. Jose Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Aurélien Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could be something on from this. Played in, and this could be. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouameni. Using the space on the opposite flank.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Valverde. Real pushing forward with options available. Federico Valverde. Opportunity now. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Could be setting something now. Cut back nicely. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. This could make something happen. That one's gone straight behind. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Real Madrid regaining possession. Could be a chance. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Here it comes. It's only halfway clear. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Now, can he get the crossing? It's away, but not far enough. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Marcos Llorente. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Valverde. Could be dangerous. Back up the post. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Alexander-Arnold. Real exploiting the space on the flank. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And there's the whistle, and that will do. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Alexander-Arnold. On to Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And into the box it goes. Oh, it's so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Played into the box. Got it away, but not far. Militao. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Bellingham. On to Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe! And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And he's offside here. And Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. And we're into the final half hour. Closed it down well. Positive play on the front foot. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Alex Baena. All one, well read. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Good possession with a gear change coming. Looking for someone at the back post here. And that must be so disappointing for them. Struggling to keep the ball there. Good pressure. Can they make something of this?
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. A chance now for a quick transition. And the tackle spot on. Taking this on. Oh, what a really good save that was. And the corner is fired in. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Militao. Vinicius Junior. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kylian Mbappe. Alex Baena. They won the ball, now to keep it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And there won't be any rebounds there. Well, full-time is approaching, and the Real fans will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs.
Could be a chance. And met by solid goalkeeping. Here it comes. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Federico Valverde. And Atletico regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. Good defending to prevent any damage. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Bellingham! Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Yeah, frustration all round.
Surlot. On to Valverde. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, that brings the match to a close. It's a game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole football-watching public. Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
A chance to cross here. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Can't get it through this time.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
This is the Villarreal team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
Santi Comesaña. Pap Gay. A chance to get something going here. Bolero. Sloppy in possession. Moreno. All one, well read. Santi Comesaña. Moving forward under no real pressure. And into the box it goes. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in, but the header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
And the forward progress continues. Ball safely cleared.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
I'm afraid that's careless. Promising looking ball. Comesaña. Berenguer. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Bolero. Sergi Cardona. Gay. Pushing forward with options available now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Unable to find anyone with that. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Comesaña. Decent looking attack, this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Gay. Comesaña. And they might be in. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. Williams. Yuri Beshice. Sanchez. Good possession with a gear change coming, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Promising forward burst. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. That's going to be all. Back to it then. The second half begins. Sergi Cardona. Scruffy play, ball lost. Santi Comesaña. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Sanchez. Making decent progress here, and the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
De Galarreta. Need to be better with the ball. Molero. This could be dangerous. Having a go. Saved and held on to as well. Pap Gay. There's a bit of belief in this move. They've given it away here. He's flying forward here. Could be setting something now. Perez. Nicola Pepe. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Pepe. Oh, surely. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Corner kick played in. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Perez. Nicely played through. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Yuri Beshice. Berenguer. A promising move stalls. Perez. Berenguer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pap Gay. And into the box it goes. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Molero. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
Molero. Pap Gay. That set up the chance. Decent looking attack, this. Chance for the equaliser. They have to clear this. Oh, big danger. Gay. Promising position, this. And this could be. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Lovely setup. That's a go. Oh, against the bar. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, for a second, I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Won the ball, now to keep it. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Delivered towards the back stick. Only just off target.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. I thought it was going to sneak inside the post. So close.
Sanchez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gay. Good ball in behind. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Could be a chance to break here. And into the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. There is the final whistle. Plenty of...
is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to a lot. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé. Given away by Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. And Athletic did well to win back possession. What to like about that pass? Real chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Really good challenge. Yuri Bertici. Berenguer. And slipped through beautifully. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior, and Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Too easy, far too easy. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. The cross is on. Decent idea. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Williams. And crossed in there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? This looks interesting. Terrific block there. Well, no way through in the end. Williams. And passing it well. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Williams. And in the right position to read it. Vinicius Junior. Well, Athletic come away with it. And he read it well defensively. Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Nice looking move, this. And so the first half has come. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Belchiche with it. Now with Williams. Yuri Belchiche. Well, that one has promise. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Alex Berenguer. Real Madrid regaining possession. That's a good-looking pass. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Showing good situational awareness. Attacking possibilities for Real. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. A very good tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A light piece of defending. Deflection then over the touchline. Bellingham. And Valverde. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And support available. Alex Berenguer. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
And an astute piece of defending. And a really good run. defending following the cross. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And Athletic with the ball again. Nico Williams.
Esta es una llamada para Víctor Flores.
Ruiz de Galarreta.
Su equipo la espera en la puerta 8.
Delivering it into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Federico Valverde. Disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Fully committed. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Still looking for space. And forcing the mistake. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Possibilities here. Real Madrid have given us away. That's a good-looking ball. And Bellingham. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And passing it well. And that will be a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Playing it in. Not the best clearance. No defensive resilience there. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And played in. Clearance needed to be better. Interesting pass. Koke! Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Well, they have the ball again.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. And a fine tackle. Sunset. Baena. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, to take the lead! And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Berenguer. Sunset. Oh, tremendous vision. And players waiting in the centre. Athletic Club regaining possession. Yuri Berchiche. And there to intervene. Alexander Sørloth. Splendid challenge that!
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Alex Baena. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Well, very effective play in possession. Too easy, far too easy. Getting in there to intercept. And a lot to like about this attack. Koke. This might be productive. Oh, chance! And nicely parried away. Sunset. And in the right position to read it. Alexander Sørloth. And doing well to keep that one out. Let's see about the delivery. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Dani Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Playing with patience.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Yuri Bertice. Will it happen for them? Succeeded in winning it back. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Ruiz de Galarreta. On to Berenguer. Can they create something from here? Incisive ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Promising position, this. Well, no more time left. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Williams. Sunset. On to Berenguer. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Having to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, good-looking pass. Manoeuvring infield. Well, not much came of that. Alex Berenguer. Now with Williams. Good through ball. Oh, useful ball. And the flag is up for offside. Error in judgment, you might say.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He surely knew he was offside there.
Threading it. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Berenguer. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. That's not a bad ball. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Nice-looking pass. Crossed in the direction of the back post. Nervy clearance. Atleti sloppy in possession here.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Atención. La gestión del estadio anuncia que se cierran por avería los daños de la grada.
20 minutes remaining.
Las molestias.
Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
And bursting forward. Excellent vision. How did they let that attack come to an end? Alexander Sørloth. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Drilled back. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Laporte. Belchiche with it.
I've no idea how that didn't go in.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good looking move. Oh, genuine chance. A strong hand on the ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Might work out. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. No fluent possession game from Atletico so far. Could be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. And nodding it against the bar.
Well, he's connected well enough with it, but maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Koke gives it away. And there it is, the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
David Hansko. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Could play it in. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they'll also start with a 4-4-2, and that does put the emphasis on individual performances, particularly in those key midfield areas. I think that's where it's going to be won today.
Flag raised for offside. Well, the threat could be there. Nicely cut out. Jose Perez. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Moleiro. Can he put them in front? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And does well to keep it in play. Can he give them the advantage? Again, the woodwork.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. High-quality defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Promising-looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Alvarez. Villarreal recovering possession well. Nicolas Pepe. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gerard Moreno. Nice looking pass to take the lead. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Jimenez. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente. The cross is on. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gerard Moreno. Jose Perez. Cuts it back. Jose Perez! What a save! Gay. And the ball with Sørloth. And darting through. And that's going to be a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fight. Nicolas Pepe. Good looking cross. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Good through ball. Villarreal sloppy in possession. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Papgay. Excellent pass. Ball lost by Atletico. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, good vision. That's not a bad ball. Well, no damage done. And the beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And taking it away. Gay. Can they take the lead? That is a magnificent run. Big chance. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Koke. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Wasteful from Atleti. Moleiro. Jose Perez. And kept out by Jimenez.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Marcos Llorente. David Hansko. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Fight. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, misdirected. Opportunity. And that's comfortably gathered. Alvarez. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Papgay. Good looking pass.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
And a chance to whip it in here. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Glove on the ball from the keeper. Gay. On to Perez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Jose Perez. Gay. On to Perez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jimenez. Hansko. And the ball back with Villarreal. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Alvarez. And the pass keeps them flowing. And doing really well from an acute angle.
It was a difficult position to shoot from, but it wasn't that far away. I thought for a second it had gone in.
Jose Perez. Gay. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, a touch too heavy there. Koke. It's there for him. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Cross fired over. And buying them time.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Has eyes for goal. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
And here they come now, Atletico, looking for a late winner. Beautiful pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Alexander Sørloth. Perez. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, and there it is, the full time. known simply as El Derby. The two Madrid rivals, Real and Atletico, about to go head-to-head, and it's anyone's guess who... And to know from a stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Can they do it? A goal! The opener in the Madrid derby for Real. A real jolt to the home fans. Marcos Llorente. Lenormand. No panic, just passing.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Options in the centre. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. And tipping it over the crossbar. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Marcos Llorente. And a textbook interception. Threading it. Will it happen for them? And offside it is. This could square the game. Just straying offside. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Will he play it in? And the keeper is there to cover up. And given away by Atletico. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, he keeps going. Can he get the level? And that's tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Alex Baena. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, it's on! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, the fans...
And firing it. Mbappe. And really discomfited by the press. He got a good palm on it. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Well read to put an end to that attack. Federico Valverde. look at this. A tremendous run. The clearance wasn't decisive. Alexander-Arnold and Valverde. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Trent Alexander-Arnold played into the box. Now still an issue here. And I think the threat has been averted. Alvarez. Well, he's certainly not alone, but they took care of the situation defensively. Valverde. Pass, and justifiably so. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Alvarez. Nicely played. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed.
Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Lenormand. Now Jimenez. Hansko. Alex Baena. Koke with it. David Hansko. Alex Baena. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a throw in. Bellingham. And Valverde. Now what can they do from here? Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And a chance to whip it in here. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Alex Baena. Now Jimenez. Alex Baena succeeded in keeping it in play. And Real with the ball again. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Bellingham. Promising pass. Koke. Here's Alvarez. A touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Trent Alexander-Arnold released it nicely. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mbappe. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Koke. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Reads it nicely. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
And teammates around him. Jude Bellingham. Good work from Atleti to win it back. .20 to go. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising looking ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Kylian Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Baena. Koke with it. Can they kickstart a comeback?
Yeah, they've just got to take their chances, haven't they?
Oh, fancy footwork. Good conditions for the counter. Good ball over the top. Can they use it to their advantage? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Who can they pick out? Promising passage, but came to nothing. And Real Madrid have it back now. A really good pass. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, it just petered out. Oh, big chance! Oh, superb tackle!
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold. 5 minutes to go. And quick thinking defensively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And delivered towards the back post. Well, they can keep possession now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Vinicius Junior. And that is the end of... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Gay. Moleiro. Gay. Very effective pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Moleiro. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. That's a good-looking shot. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Berenguer. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Interesting pass. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. It's a neat move. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. Attack looks promising. Takes it on. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Santi Comesaña. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Wasteful from Athletic. Kuruseta. It's a weighted pass. Fine build-up play. But then the one that goes astray. Maybe dangerous here. Vital block there. Gay. Moleiro. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Incisive ball. To put them ahead. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Nicolas Pepe. Great movement. And offside, unfortunately. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good distribution. And snuffing out the danger.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? An incredible block! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Moreno. Might lead to a chance. Intelligent defending. Alex Berenguer. Guruseta. Oh, useful ball. And that attempt had too much height on it. Gay. And so it is, the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jose Perez. Papgay. Has eyes for goal. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, chance! Rifled against the post, but back in play. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Santi Comesaña. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Guruseta. Ruiz de Galarreta. Able to skip past his man. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. Williams. Skipping away. Splendid block. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Gay. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Gay. Santi Comesaña. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And passing it well.
Recordamos a los aficionados que los ganadores de la rifa de la semana ya pueden ir a recoger su premio.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent position. Will it be? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Into the final 20 minutes. Can they jump ahead? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. No-nonsense clearance. Moleiro. Gay. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Sunset. Good ball over the top. Right into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sunset. Beautiful pass. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Brilliant piece of skill. Well in there to tidy up. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comasagna. And nicely over the top. Delivered into the area here. And possession lost by Athletic Club. That's a superb challenge. Well, capable of a better clearance than that.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Moleiro. Papgay. Moleiro. Still alive. Gay. Well, now they have possession. Stopped a surefire goal. And that is the whistle for the... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top... Hello and welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sim Smith. And The focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
And players waiting in the centre. Big chance! Oh, blocked it! Jude Bellingham. And the pass deftly cut out. Yuri Bertice. And showing fine vision. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well, he's given us away. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Yeah, he's so efficient in front of goal. Whenever a chance comes his way, he at least tests the goalkeeper. The defence are going to have to remain focused for the full 90 minutes because he only needs one chance and he'll punish you.
And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alex Berenguer. That's excellent defending following the cross. Alex Berenguer. Crossed into the penalty area. Nothing to show for that attack. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a nice ball. Athletic Club regaining possession. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
And he's in an offside position. Oh, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And Bellingham. Real chance. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stay big and made the right decision.
Nico Williams. Could be threatening. Well, the attack petered out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Delivered into the area here. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Appear to be in two minds. Really clever pressing. Yuri Bertice. Decent position. And he's broken free. Strong hand on that one. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Opportunity to deliver the cross and deliver towards the back post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, that's splendid play. A very good tackle. Alex Berenguer. Promising possession, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Oh, it's close, that.
And the first half is it. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Chouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset on the offensive. Moving the ball nicely. Genuine chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And Simon has it now. On to Berenguer. It's with Laporte. Berenguer. And firing it to the near post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. That's a high-quality pass. And that'll be offside. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Now, options are plenty. Williams. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Is this the moment? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Eder Militao. Chouameni. And Bellingham. Aurelien Chouameni. An effective challenge. Berenguer shielding the ball superbly. And Athletic did well to win back possession.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Who wants to make a challenge? Chance for the leveller. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And possibilities here. Sloppy in possession from Real. Vivian. On to Berenguer. Moving the ball well here, but the keeper will claim it.
Yeah, you can see what they were trying there.
Valverde. Mbappe. Yuri Bertice. On to Williams. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Promising pass. Cross fired over. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it? Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Alex Berenguer. Timed it well. Throw in here. Berenguer. Decent looking pass. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a good take under duress there. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And there goes the fun. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Kukureya. Chelsea have given us away. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Neco. Is it the perfect pass? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fernandes. Now with Caicedo. Kukureya. A fine use of the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Very effective pass. In position. To turn the ball away. Fernandes. Oh, useful ball. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Got to attack here for Ajax. Could be! And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Clever defending. Will it happen for them? Given away by Ajax. João Pedro. Decent looking pass. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Can he score? Oh, and off the bar. But the assistant referee has the flag raised. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Opportunity to level it. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Ajax finding space on the wing. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. And a fine tackle. João Pedro. Now a decent position. He might yet finish. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. Real chance. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Pedro. Fantastic ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The cross is on. And a corner to Ajax as they look for more. João Pedro. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. And a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. And it's opening up. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Cucurella. Can he? A chance then for the... Well, back underway, and Ajax very much on top up to now. Will there be a response in the second 45? Owen Wijndal. Good weight on that pass. Weghorst. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
And he has options available. Could reduce the deficit. And Chelsea win the corner. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Wijndal. Given away by Ajax. Cole Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Palmer, can he get the level? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Ko Itakura. And a brisk run. Can they put it away? Superb chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Enzo Fernandez. And danger averted. Well read. Ajax being afforded too much space here. A disappointing end to the move. And Ajax with the ball once more. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous ball. And defensive resilience there. Pedro. An effective challenge. Cole Palmer. Can he put it away? Must be. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Ko Itakura. Ajax looking dangerous. Will he play it in? Good looking move. Not high quality defending. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decent idea. Met it cleanly, but unable to steer it away from the goalkeeper. James. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Heindal. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. 10 minutes left for play. Palmer. And he read it superbly. Plenty of support here. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And still dangerous. Danger building. To level matters. What late excitement, and the match is level. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And the end of the story as far as this game is concerned. And
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Could be setting something now. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle
Hang on,
those...
Sue, they're in! Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Jonas Hoffmann. Now, here they go. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Good feel to this attack. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Andrew. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Great defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Could be something on. Has come to an end.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. As it goes, corner coming. It's put into the middle. Oh, the key is the reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Oh, it's a corner. Wijndal. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Wijndal. Possession changes hands. Schick. Played in with that. Out of harm's way it goes. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Schick! Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Closed it down well. Garcia. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. More defensive work to do here. As they get the ball back. Wijndal. It's pinched, read his mind there. Schick. Decent progress here. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
converted. Nicely done. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Lovely, incisive ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created...
Still problems for them here. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? They can't go any further here. Offside. Beautifully weighted ball. The corner for Ajax, a good opportunity to force an equaliser. The attack broken up. And that's going to be all for the first. So the second half kicks off. Weghorst. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Something could be on with this. What a go! Someone for the team there. This could be dangerous. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. He won't be going any further. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Looking like they mean business here. Defender in the right place to stop it. This could get interesting. Nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half.
Now, what about this? A goal that draws them back on level terms. Grimaldo. Good cross into the middle. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Robert Andrik. Nicely put it through. Schick. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Lined up. Ko Itakura. Taylor. Weghorst. Ball given away. We've got 20 to go in this one. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ronaldo. Andrick. The attack is over. Well, so much space to attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Chick. Good work to beat the challenge. Lifted nicely. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Taylor. And into the box it goes. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Jonas Hoffmann. Ronaldo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. It was so disappointing because that's really unlucky.
Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, this could make something happen. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Jonas Hoffmann. Ronaldo. It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced. Five minutes to go. Good goalkeeping there. Robert Andrick. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, good vision. Now for the finish. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Alex Garcia. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that will do it. Full time and a really
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid up against Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Distributing it well. Well, Ajax have it back now. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Atletico unable to retain possession. Weghorst. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set.
Sorry, Sue, a chance! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Marcos Llorente. And a clever piece of defending. Kenneth Taylor. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander Sørloth. Real chance! And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexander Sørloth. Marcos Llorente has it. And cut out nicely.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. This could be troublesome. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Alexander Sørloth. And an astute piece of defending. Danger building. And played in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Baena. Plenty of support here. Koke. Oh, nice ball. A real challenge for the goalkeeper. Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. troubling the keeper. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Weindal. Kenneth Taylor. This might get them in front. But then the one that goes astray. Alvarez. Koke. Could be dangerous. Atletico have it back. So a throw in here. Alexander Sørloth. The first half story has been... So back underway, defence is on top of the story so far. Will that situation change? Ko Itakura. Taylor. And teammates around him. And offside it is. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Can he put it away? Well, only just wide of the post. And quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Thoughtful play. And a chance for the lead. Can they put it away? Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Good ball over the top. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ajax in a position of menace. Oh, surely! Oh, that was a marvellous save! Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Oh, my word, is that the first time the keeper's touched it?
Oh, fancy footwork. Teammates in the middle. Keeper getting the touch. Really promising for them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, out of play it went in the end. Good patience. This could square the game. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Crossing possibilities. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. A really good pass.
Well, it's been all Ajax in terms of possession over the last 15 minutes or so. They're really trying to put the pressure on to get the equaliser they fully deserve. Can they be clinical, though, when the next chance comes?
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And an astute piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they just couldn't keep...
Good looking move. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Given away by Ajax. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quickly with quality, and the defence did their job. I'd say it's a good all-round performance so far.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. And given away by Atletico. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
The stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So full time it is.
Phase action today, and every point counts. Every result would be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Well, hello everyone. We're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Chelsea, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Time for some positive wing play now. And delivered into the middle. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Mark Cucurella. Caicedo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Grimaldo. Chelsea come away with the ball. Alejandro Garnacho. The attack broken up. Goes on past the defender. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And it's on here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. James. Caicedo. Mark Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Could be something developing here. Has the space to whip it in here. Holds it steady. No worries there. João Pedro. Promising looking ball. Decent looking cross played in. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Edmund Tapsoba. Robert Andrich. And they've got it back now. Enzo Fernandez. Grimaldo. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Good work, they've got it back. Chance to move inside. And there won't be any rebounds there. The ball back with Chelsea now. Andrich. Grimaldo. Players waiting in the centre. Having a try, and it's comfortably gathered. Pedro Neto. In the right position to cut out the pass. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Ball taken away from them. Andrick. Garcia. Schick. Chelsea have it back now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Schick. It's a good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And that brings to an end the first half. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Andrick. Closed it down well. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Found a way through. Now, this has to be. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. He goes, and on, and on. Delivered into the box. Possession lost and won. The referee playing advantage. Over the top and in on goal. And they went too soon. It's offside. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Schick. Some good work to win it there. Tapsoba. Pass to turn them around. And denied by a top draw tackle.
I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
So we move past the hour mark. Great instinct there to cut it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Schick. That's a good ball. Saved and held on to as well.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those opportunities count.
Well, winning the ball is the first part of the puzzle to solve here. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Grimaldo. Making decent progress here. There may be an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Caicedo. And we've got 20 to go in this one. And the game will stop. Offside. A really good interception to take the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And this could be. And it's in to put them in front. Chip. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chelsea recovering possession well. Threads it through. Oh, look at this! Still a chance! Not the end to the move they were looking for. There could be something building for Chelsea here. And the promise of something happening is over. They have to make something count from this. A chance to get in behind with that. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Reece James. Pedro Neto. Closed it down well. Chip. Space out wide, and they're using it. On good ground and still going.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Good work, they've got it back. Decent looking attack, this. Garcia. Neto. A chance to get in behind here. Well, not quite fully away here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. And he's pinged a beauty. And that's that. The flag's up. Deliver a good ball in. And that will do it. Full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Chelsea against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early. That's...
And an opening! He's in an offside position. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Effective piece of pressing. Koke. Alvarez. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, that one has promise. Showing a good reading of the game. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And Chelsea have given us away. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Maybe dangerous here. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Atletico regaining possession. Fine pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, terrific save. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Well, nothing comes of it. Credit due, a good intervention. Koke. Encouraging this from Atletico. Opportunity! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Cole Palmer. Now with Caicedo. Fernandes. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Alvarez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Excellent block.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Could be threatening. Could it be? A really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alvarez. And showing good game awareness. Cucurella. And the ball with Sørloth. Delivering it into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. And a goal! Now they've Caicedo. Now with James. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Caicedo. Wasteful from Chelsea. Alvarez. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. And they need to get tighter. And so the first half draws to... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Baena. And given away by Atletico. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Neto. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Atletico have given it away. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And this could be dangerous. Takes on the shot. Oh, a magnificent hit from there. And unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Alexander Sørloth. Pedro. Well, nicely cut out. Caicedo. The attack showed promise. João Pedro. Oh, no stopping him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pedro Neto. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this.
Yeah, they're moving it around well, aren't they?
Given away by Atletico. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Palmer could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So underway once more, and the push is on from Chelsea. Can they find a leveller? Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Cucurella. And the ruling is offside here. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Oh, that's brilliant play. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Reece James. Adarabayo. Cucurella. Just 10 minutes to go. Promising position, this. Takes the shot. And Chelsea win the corner. The timing was good, but the attempt too high. Caicedo. Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. Alvarez. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Chelsea know they've got to scale a huge mountain.
It's been a poor performance. I think they lost the battle in the midfield.
Oh, a superb save. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. And possession changing hands. And it comes to an end now. Full time. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from West London, Stamford Bridge, the venue for this game. A stadium that always has a bit of a neighbourhood feel about it. I'm Derek Ray, here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Chelsea up against Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Promising pass. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Ajax.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And he got to it fairly easily. Reece James. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. And he could be in proper trouble here. Enzo Fernandez. That's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Low ball. No frustration for those waiting in the middle. Cucurella. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great vision. He drives it in. Good pressure to win it back. On to Weghorst. It's a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And fired against the crossbar. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Lovely weight. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point, and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, it might be. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Cucurella. Nice sequence this. And a decent delivery. And the keeper able to hold on to it. He has teammates around him. Given away by Ajax. And the lead beckons! On to Weghorst. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Danger here as he runs at them. And the flag has gone up, offside. Taylor. Ajax pushing forward with options available. Well, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Moises Caicedo. Well, he's given us away. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Cole Palmer. And that's really well read. And so the first half draws to... So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Chance to cross. And angling it back. It's a neat move. Can they jump in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Tosin Adarabioyo. Kukureya. There to take it away. Pedro. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Pedro Neto. Interesting pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
A pair of car keys handed in at reception. A pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them.
Trying to open up the defence. And a clear foul. Long way out this. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Enzo Fernandez. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Neither side able to keep the ball. Excellent vision. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a corner to Ajax as they look for more. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kukureya. Enzo Fernandez. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away. Enzo Fernandez. Joao Pedro. Cucurella. And a fine cross. Nothing to show for that attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Joao Pedro. Well, this could really help the cause. Caicedo. Could pull one back here. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. It's an opportunity. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Can they put it away? And the move breaks down. Now, who can he play it to? He's showing good defensive judgment. Pedro Neto. And it's a quality pass. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity here. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Owen Wijndal. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this.
Yeah, it's good game management, isn't it?
Crossing possibilities. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dangerous ball. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Fernandez. Cucurella. That's a lovely ball. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Well, in the closing stages, Chelsea are slightly up against it here.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising! It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The end of this particular...
Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
We're off. Let's see what this one has in store. This is how Ajax line up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
That's that. Flags up. Looking to put the cross in. No way through. Possession lost.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Alex Garcia. Robert Andrich. Ball one. Well read. Schick. To work hard to keep that in. Now here's an invitation. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Alex Garcia. Decent-looking attack, this. Chance for the lead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Bindal. Itakura. Oh, that's really well cut out. Andrich. Grimaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. That's cut out quickly and easily. Himself here. It's deflected out. Played into the box. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Owen Bindal. Finds himself with space now. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Garcia. And still allowed to run on here. Schick. Chance to score. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Across the line, it'll be a throw. Great instinct there to cut it out. Allowed to go a long way with this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, can this be attacked? It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. steady. Just a little untidy. Schick. Andrick. Possession given away. Ronaldo. Ball lost and the chance gone. Served through on a plate here. Oh, surely. Gets in the way superbly.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the way he's playing, you can't blame him for going for another goal.
Well, it's surely come in his hat-trick. He's looking so sharp here.
There's the whistle to it. Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Kenneth Taylor. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Jonas Hoffmann. Now Schick. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. What a stop! Razor sharp!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And off the post and wide.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Flags up. That could be offside. Oh, could be here. Oh, gone for it. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Closed it down well.
Read it really well.
Ronaldo. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Hoffmann. Good, patient, real opportunity. And the ball's still loose. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Just about able to keep it in. Good work to recover possession. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding.
Oh, sorry, it's opened up here. And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great...
Oh, a great chance. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Wout Weghorst. level it. He shall not pass. Corner then for Ajax as they look for the equaliser. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Jonas Hoffmann. An attack of genuine promise developing. Could get it over now. Oh, surely. Oh, against the post. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Wijndal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. So 20 minutes left of this game. And superb technique to get past his man. Robert Andrich. No way through, possession lost. Now that's how to play it through. And the cross comes in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Available in the middle. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Andrich. Aleix Garcia. Robert Andrich. In the right position to cut out the pass. Garcia. They went too soon, it's offside. A lot of room for them here. Having a look, and that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Has played through perfectly, but not the end result that was hoped for. Just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Schick. Oh, chance! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Had to work hard to keep that in. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And it goes behind, corner for Ajax. The corner has been put just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good vision. Offside has been given here. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Got it away, but not far. Sørloth. Working hard to win it back there. That's not a bad-looking ball. And superb technique to get past his man. Koke. Alvarez. Atletico trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Now here's an invitation. And played in now. This time, and that is superb goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So off we go and 1-0. Space now to get a crossover. And the ball is still alive. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alex Baena. Making good progress here. And the game will stop. Offside. Ball given away. Alvarez. Open invitation on the wing here. Oh, good vision. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. They're being afforded too much space here. Decent delivery. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Julian Alvarez. Sirlot. Well read to gain possession. There, he's in. Oh, against the post. And that is a top quality save.
Well, I'm not sure how Ajax didn't score there. That was a really big chance to draw level.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Good work to beat the challenge. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And that will do it for the first. As the second half starts, it's advantage Atletico, but this is far from over yet. Marcos Llorente. Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the play breaks down. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sirlot. Will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, Ajax was so close to drawing level there, but they're playing well now.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. The try is look. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kenneth Taylor. This is a lovely spell of possession. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Alexander Sirlot. Ball lost and the chance gone. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it. Alexander Sirlot. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sirlot. Promising looking attack from Atletico. They're in Pretty good save by the keeper. And a cross into the area. He stops there, nothing at the end of it. Looks a good ball. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Marcos Llorente. Making decent progress here. And that's where it ends. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Having a look. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. It's back with Oblak. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Promising looking ball. Put into the middle. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Having a try. Oh, he caught that beautifully, and it's been brilliantly saved. So a corner to be fired in by Ajax. Marcos Llorente. Alexander Sørloth. On they go under no real pressure. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Sørloth. Decent chance. It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Sørloth. Teeing up the chance now. Ball one, well read. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And they've kept it in just. And that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a crisp effort just over the top. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And they find a gap in the defence. Cross could be useful. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Grimaldo. And a decent delivery. And a time for calm on the ball. Hofmann. Anti. Good-looking run. Takes it on. The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Quick ball almost all along the ground. And in fact a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Schick. Top-class defending. Brings it nicely. Arthur. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cucurella. With it. He has time to play us over. The keeper dealt with the danger. How can he take them on and beat them? Pedro. Spot on with that tackle. Intervention. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. It might still be problematic. And problem solved for now. Schick. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Cucurella. That's a lovely ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
They got everything right there.
Schick. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. And he takes it away. James. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Given away by Chelsea. That's a good-looking pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Enzo Fernandez. And Leverkusen come away with it. Schick. On to Tapsoba. Will it happen for them? Neto. Now with Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So, half-time. So, underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. James. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And passing it well. Played into the box. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Moving it forward. To run and run and run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Joao Pedro. Early ball in. Will it happen this time? Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. And showing good game awareness. Neto. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. He's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Completely out of trouble here. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. The challenge that was required. Impressive build-up. Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Who can they pick out? Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Antri. Excellent defending. Cole Palmer. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. It's there for him. Not out of the woods yet. Snuffing out of the cross there. Well, now they have possession. Let's fly here. And the deflection behind them for the corner. Over it comes. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. And having a goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. James. 15 minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. Now what can they do from here? Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Cross could be useful. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Credit due, a good intervention. Good ball over the top. Lovely weight. And pushed away to safety. Cucurella. João Pedro. And successfully cut out. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents. But in key moments, they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
The referee has given a corner. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Nervy clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Super pass. And going for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Hoffmann. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. It's a neat move. That is how to keep it out of the net. And there goes the full-time.
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise. but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Correa. Cole Palmer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Reece James. Neto. This looks promising from Chelsea. It doesn't get far. It took a touch, throw in. A chance to deliver into the box. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. Possession lost and won. Julian Alvarez. Alex Baena. And trying his luck. Corner coming up for Atletico. Okay. Chelsea recovering possession well. This has to be. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Baena. Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Marcos Llorente. That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking now for a direct route. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. João Pedro. Marcos Llorente. Surlot. Well read to gain possession. Have a go here. And that is a terrific save. Delivered into the box. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. Doesn't want to lose it now. Not out of trouble yet. but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Alex Baena. Nice ball to switch the play.
Well, done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
Baena. Onto Llorente. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Caicedo. Ball with James now. Enzo Fernandez. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Baena. And the attack is over. João Pedro. Enzo Fernandez. Genuine chance, and they've snuffed out the threat. And there's the whistle, and that will do. So the second half gets underway, and although Chelsea lead, that could quite easily change. Pedro Neto. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Koke. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
They're not getting close enough here. Saved and held on to as well. Poor distribution from the keeper. Still trouble here. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Reece James. An attack that's come to nothing. They found a way through. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Ball one, well read. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Past the hour mark. Chelsea come away with the ball. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Sent into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Koke. Baena. Defence ready for what was coming. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Marc Cucurella. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Moises Caicedo. Marc Cucurella. Having a try. Taken cleanly and held on to. In the right position to cut out the pass. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Oh, what a chance! And it's offside here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And it must be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Tossing. Neto. Caicedo. And the attack breaks down. Cucurella. And on to Garnacho. Cross deep towards the back post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. That's a good ball. Stretched everything to get there. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Just 10 minutes to go now. Just a little untidy.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can Atletico find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Right idea, but the radar was out. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Alex Baena. Oh, could be a chance here. A promising move stalls.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Neto. Palmer. Caicedo. Alexander Sørloth. And that will do it. The full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. How do you see it panning out?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out.
Oh, a chance here, Sue! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Rico. Very timely interception. Suzuki trying to open up the defence and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Alex Garcia. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Fully committed. Let's see about the delivery. Struggled to get it away properly. Just like that, they have the ball again. Garcia. Waited well. And the decision offside here. Andri. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Eggestein. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Tapsoba. And he read it superbly. Decent position. Fancies it. Alex Garcia. Schick. Could be threatening. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Showing good defensive judgment. Andri. Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Rico. Nicely constructed. That didn't go to plan in the end. Schick. And he drills it in. Well, they can bring it out now. Decent looking ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. The keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Eggestein. getting the ball forward. Well, this can be productive. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Nice looking pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. That's a good looking ball. Oh, might be. And a smart piece of goalkeeping. But should we question the decision to shoot? And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Suzuki. And he takes it away. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Grifo. Lucas Höhler. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, great attacking play. Options in the centre. Opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? It still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Good weight on that pass. Well, they've lost the ball. Quick ball almost on along the ground. Chance to finish. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. And there's the feed into the box. The first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. And the cross into the middle. Marvellous anticipation. And the pass deftly cut out. Schick. And passing it through. Denied by the crossbar, but offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Oh, danger here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Alex Garcia. And foul it is then.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Grifo trying to open up the defence. Chances on! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Edmond Tapsoba. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Eggestein. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Grimaldo. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Delivered into the box. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Lienhard. Günther on the ball. Lucas Höhler. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Schick. "20 minutes to go. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, that one has promise. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Tapsoba. Possession one. Promising pass. To reduce the arrears. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Grimaldo. Andri. Good-looking run. This is an excellent run. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Lukas Kübler. Beste. Still looking for space. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Eggestein. Good bit of ball winning. Oh, foul play, says the referee. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Good idea. Obvious offside. And that is going to be that. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Bayer Leverkusen.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And Leverkusen regaining possession. And the lineup for the home side.
Looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Bade. Now with Tapsoba. Sheet with it. And Frankfurt come away with it. Knauf. He might be through here. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Bade. Schick. Oh, pressing really high. Good angle for the cross. And firing it. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Edmond Tapsoba. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Failure to hold it by Götze. Trying to open them up. Elias Skiri. Room now out on the flank. Fed in low. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Aleix Garcia. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Mario Götze. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, I suppose it's risk and reward at times, and there was no reward for that effort there.
Well, he has gone for the audacious, hasn't he? But got it all wrong. Well off target in the end.
Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Dangerous ball. Now, Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Chance to cross. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, great ability there.
Ritsu Doan. Here's Götze now. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. In possession, Doan. Elias Skiri. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ansgar Knauf. That's a high-quality pass. And just has to remain calm. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Loïc Badet. Garcia with it. Schick. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Brown. And Skiri. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Oh, nicely played. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner kick played in. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Grimaldo. And the defensive intervention there. Well, there it is. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Arthur. Space to exploit. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Skiri. Knauf. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping. As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, the threat is there. A chance perhaps. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Must be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Succeeded in winning it back. Schick. And a useful cross. But it just petered out. Knauf. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Hoffmann. Effective challenge. And Brown in possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could be threatening. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Given away by Leverkusen. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
"20 minutes to go in this one." Well, that attack collapsed completely. Batshuayi. Opportunity it is. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Playing it in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The clearance wasn't decisive. Grimaldo. Bit untidy, Götze. Goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Targets available, cross comes in. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Skiri. Now with Koch. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
Able to skip past his man. And a fine cross. And that's a corner. Over it comes. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Christensen. And Skiri. Possibilities inside the box. Save, and they're still alive.
Well, it's a fantastic start, but time really is against them now. Hopefully they'll get another chance or two.
This could be it, and it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the contest.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been... A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This could get interesting. And a really good opportunity is thwarted by the offside flag. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Nobody close, time to go to work. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes...
Trying his luck. Gets in the way superbly. Only half the job done there. Secure hands, calmly taken. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Jonas Hoffmann. Marcel Sabitzer. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Ryerson. Move of real promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Threads it through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Well, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Put in towards the front post. But the keeper watched it and deals with it decisively. They've squandered possession too easily. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Alex Garcia. Fabio Silva. Garcia. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Surely now. And a superb block. First-class defending. Could be something on from this. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Grimaldo. This looks promising from Dortmund. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Grimaldo. And they've got it back now. Jonas Hoffman. Lovely setup. The chance slips away. There's the whistle, and that's... And the second half begins. Who will it be to turn the draw into a win? Marcel Sabitzer. Valdemar Anton. Fabio Silva. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Delivered towards the far post. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Through ball. Oh, off the bar! But any celebrations would have been cut short anyway. It's offside. Chip. It's offside, and it's not a contentious call. And it's given away. Dealt with by the goalkeeper.
As you can see, the stats say it all. Neither side have had enough quality in the last third. They've lacked a final pass. Hopefully this game picks up.
And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got, and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
And we're into the final half hour. He's in here. And the ball is still alive. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Brandt. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And stopped straight away. Really good pass. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Chip. This has to be, and that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on, really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
That's not a bad looking ball. It's got to be. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Using the space on the opposite flank. Ball taken away from them. Seru Girassi. Fabio Silva. Girassi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. A really good interception to take the ball. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Need to be better with the ball. Brandt. Seru Girassi. Dortmund with width here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. It's a good ball in behind, but not the end result that was hoped for. Alex Garcia. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Not long left, and here they come. A lovely, incisive ball. Got behind it and kept it out.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Promising attack, but only to a point. Jonas Hoffmann. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's a good spot, well played. It's quickly stopped. Ready to intercept there. Girassi. Well, that brings the match to a close.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. What might we see today?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And a useful cross. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Brown. And Skiri. The lineup then for the hosts.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Plenty of support here. Blocks it brilliantly. And I think the threat has been averted. And a free kick given. Good, threading it through. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And running free here. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Good-looking move. That's right. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Jan-Niklas Beste. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
A very good tackle. Beste. And it's with Eggestein. Well, high quality defending. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Promising attack. Decisive ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Jan-Niklas Beste. Could be troublesome. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Now sending it in. Christensen. In possession, Doan. And in the right position to read it. Can they create something from here? And crossed in there. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Doan. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Beste. A very effective challenge put in. Batshuayi. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. So out over the byline and a corner. And the chance slips away. Beste. Here's Skiri. Batshuayi. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
And a lot to like about this attack. A fine reading of the situation. Promising possession, this. Oh, he's through here! And the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. So, the whistle then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Knauf. Intercepted effortlessly. Ansgar Knauf. And defensive play to be applauded. Jan-Niklas Beste. Out of play, throw in. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Genuine chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And good anticipation. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, difficult save to make! Trying to pick out a teammate. Opportunity! Pumped away by the keeper. And a clever piece of defending. Christensen. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea, you just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas.
And a goal! To square the game! Into the seat stop! Quinter. Grifo. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, useful ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mario Götze. It's with Michy Batshuayi. And cutting it out. Mario Götze. Could be threatening. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Grifo. Have to close them down. How about the cross? Winning back possession.
Yeah, they had great shape up possession there, didn't they?
"20 minutes to go. And take it away. Ritsu Doan. Here's Kutsu now. Doan. Foiled by the post.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Intercepting it intelligently. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Decent looking pass. Now brilliant work to keep that one in play. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Intercepted effortlessly. Mario Götze. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Did a good job of cutting it out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
And taken cleanly by the keeper. Robin Koch. And Skiri. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Swiftly ending that attack.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Doan. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, it does. And at this point, you just can't afford mistakes, can you?
In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Now the attack fizzled out. And the referee blows the... Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Promising pass. In a decent position now. Can he put it away? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Over. Valdemar Anton. With it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Valdemar Anton. Silva. Can they fashion a chance? Useful position they're in. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Silva. And the ball is with Gihasi. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lukas Kübler. Beste. Nicely timed tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, there to intercept. Managing to beat him, crossing into the middle. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Eggestein. Felix Metscher. The ball with Zabitzer. Marcel Zabitzer. In search of an equaliser. Well, a touch too heavy there. Brandt. In the right place to cut out the pass. Eggestein. A nice ball over the top. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
What can he do with it now? And space to cross it. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Grifo. A really good run. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow. Brandt. Retaining possession proving difficult. Lienhardt. Lukas Kübler. And Easily intercepted. Silva. Lucas Höra. Beste. Might be able to set up the chance. Silva. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Suzuki. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, great vision. Decent chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jan-Niklas Beste. And the whistle is set. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Julian Riasson. Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. To level matters! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Perfect challenge. Brandt. And passing it well. Able to deal with the threat. And showing good game awareness. And players waiting in the centre. Not the clearance that was called for. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Lukas Kübler. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Adeyemi. And an opening! Crucial piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Marcel Zabitzer. It did look on for them, but not to be. Eggestein. Jan-Niklas Beste. Went in strongly, decisively. Might lead to a chance. Oh, chance! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Missed it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Jan-Niklas Beste. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Riasson. And a good-looking ball. And losing the ball there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he deliver? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Karim Adeyemi. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. Suzuki. Günther. Showing good situational awareness. Karim Adeyemi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. And quick thinking defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Günther. What to like about that pass? Real chance. Oh, they really might regret that.
Well, what a big chance that was. That was the game right there.
Valdemar Anton. Rioson. Karim Adeyemi. Now with Schlotterbeck. Julian Rioson. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Rioson. Can they level it here? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Miles from goal. Well, tackle put in, but corner awarded.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Well, still an issue here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Takes aim. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Beste. Eggestein. And nicely over the top. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, good run and good ball control. And the cross smuggled away. And it's played into the centre. Well, they can keep possession now. Well read to ease the pressure. Hoffmann. And he takes it away.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Oh, good-looking run. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Jan-Niklas Beste. Can he create an angle? Oh, breezing past him. A smart stop here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
It's a neat move. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Ronaldo. Lukas Kübler. Jan-Niklas Beste. Beste. Incisive ball. Well, gifting away possession. Lukas Kübler. Oh, he looks threatening. Delivered into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a fine tackle. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Promising out wide. Delivering it into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. And given away by Leverkusen. Suzuki. Here's Hoffmann. Wasteful again in possession. Lucas Kubler. Garcia with it. Attack looks promising. Can he give them the advantage? Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Terrific block. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Ginter. And given away by Leverkusen. Tackling of the highest order. Well, the managers will now deliver. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Potential danger here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Referee intervening. Good visualization and execution. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, useful ball. Günther. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Lucas Kubler. Well, after watching him in the first half, I think we can conclude that there's more to come in this game from Patrick Schick.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Attacking with vigour. And covering tremendous ground here. Chance to shoot. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Suzuki. Promising possession this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's broken free. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And the ball in behind the defenders. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Brilliant pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Went in strongly to win the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Leverkusen come away with it. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good looking move. previously have had an easier finish. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Decisive. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Jan-Niklas Beste. And they keep it moving. Lukas Kübler. Beste. Real chance. And the chance slips away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lucas Höhner. Can he? Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Edmond Tapsoba. Anpi. And now Garcia. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Now a decent position. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, marginally the better side, I'd say. Control parts of the game, and they have shown some quality in attack. They'll be disappointed with the goal they conceded, but if they can hold on for the win now, they'll be more than happy.
And a foul there. Goalkeeper did his job. Aleix Garcia. That's a good-looking ball. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Players waiting in the centre. Of intervention there. Patrick Schick! And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Look at this, how good was that?
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Christensen. In possession, Doan. And Christensen has it. Ritsu Doan. Individual brilliance. Batshuayi in the middle. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
And Frankfurt come away with it. Very effective pass. A fine block. Andri. Edmond Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. And Brown in possession. Now. Eintracht with the ball again. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Breaks it nicely. Opportunity. Now a decent position and thwarted there following the cross. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ritsu Doan. Mario Götze. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
And given away by Leverkusen. Leverkusen unable to keep it again. Using the flank. Interception to snuff out the danger. Garcia. Trying to connect. Needs composure. Ball by the post. Well, no damage done. Can they make something of this now?
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, it should boost their confidence. They can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Keeper was there to meet it. Andri. Sheik with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Knauf. Very effective passing sequence. Oh, it could be. And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
It's not a bad ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. We're getting the ball forward. Elias Skiri. Good distribution. Oh, good-looking run. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. And Brown in possession. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Andri. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Edmond Tapsoba. Hofmann. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christensen. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That is a magnificent run. Electing to cross into the centre. Still pressure. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Batshuayi. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Bagay. Andri. Here's Patrick Sheik. Or can they prize them open now?
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Possession seat could reduce the deficit. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Elias Skiri. Fiat. And got the advantage. No reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Brown. Can they add to their lead? Time to play is over. And possibilities here. He'll take this on. Must be. Oh, still something on here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive.
And the post getting in the way. Ansgar Knauf. That's a good pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Brown. Danger building. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it? Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Promising possession, this. That's right. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent position too.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
Oh, sir, this looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Quick counter could be on. Keeper.
Well, how close was that? They've got themselves into the lead, but it's the keeper that deserves the plaudits if they win this. You have to say it was a big save, that.
Good looking inwards! It's still alive. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
That's a brilliant save and does keep them in this. Time is certainly against them, but they've got to keep believing that they can get something from it.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Tapsoba. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Grimaldo. Delightful pass. Now deemed to be offside by the nearest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Will it happen for them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, this looks useful. Bit untidy, Götze. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence.
Oh, Sue, a chance! And that's comfortably gathered. Edmond Tapsoba. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Fabio Silva. Will the cross work out for them? And forcing the error. What a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Arthur. Oh, disappointing end to that. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Silva. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And he read it well. Arthur. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Felix Mecha. Marcel Sabitzer. And can they prize them open now? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. That's a useful cross. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Schick. And threading it through. And that'll be offside. Intercepting it intelligently. Grimaldo. Adeyemi. Great ball over the top. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Beautiful pass. And angling it back. A very timely interception. Karim Adeyemi. But they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Aleix Garcia.
unfortunate. You can't waste chances like that, can you?
Rioson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Whipped into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ronaldo. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's got to score to level us again. So back underway following the equaliser. Schlotterbeck. The ball with Zabitzer. Nico Schlotterbeck. Marcel Zabitzer. Silva. Attractive build-up. France! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Aleix Garcia. Now opening things up. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So they get the second half going here. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Vandemar Anton. Now with Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Oh yes, what a pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Schick. Patrick Schick! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Svensson. On to Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Nice sequence this.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Mecha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. The pass he had in mind. Fabio Silva. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. And a quick counter-attack could be on. And offside it is. Julian Rioson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And passing it through. And that is offside. Adeyemi. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Mecha. Decent idea. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. Arthur. Now with Tapsoba. Alex Garcia. Intercepting it intelligently. Felix Mecha. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Tapsoba. What can they produce on the flank? And roaming free here. Andri. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Karim Adeyemi. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, the cross could help them. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Svensson. Marcel Zavitsa. Julian Rierson. Tee it up. Marcel Zavitsa. Successfully cut out the pass. How about the cross? A decisive clearance it was. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Grimaldo. Counter-attacking possibilities. Another play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
And that will be that. The referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek. And ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Oh, bruising past him. That's handled without any trouble at all. Suzuki. Not the pass he had in mind. Mario Götze. Grifo. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Good through ball. Batshuayi. Well, there to intercept. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say,
Shaping to shoot, and good safe hands on display. Grifo. Well, showing really good width here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Brown. No. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Batshuayi. Textbook defending inside the box. Ritsu Doan. Very quick thinking there. Lucas Höhler. Very alertly winning back possession. Cross goes in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Well, good run and good ball control. It needs an accurate cross. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Nicely constructed. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Not the best clearance. Danger building. It's looking promising. A delicious piece of skill. And credit due, a good intervention. Mario Götze. In possession, Doan. And there's the feed into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, he has options available. Well read to ease the pressure. Getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Opportunity! Well, the
pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Did a good job of cutting it out. He'll take this on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's a neat move. That's well blocked. And take it away. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Chance for the leveller. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Günther. And Grifo in possession. Eggestein. Günther on the ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Skiri. And so it is. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Promising pass. Oh, good-looking run. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Might lead to a chance. Can they nudge in front? Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, there to intercept. Very quick thinking there. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Skiri. Taken away, he won the ball. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's good refereeing, advantage. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, the attack petered out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And intercepted it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Christensen. That's right. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Oh, read it really well. Good advantage there. Mario Götze. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. And Scott to attack. Got in the way of it. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. Skiri. Batshuayi. Skiri. Playing with a flow and intensity. Chance to shoot. Oh, ball still in play. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Lienhart. Here's Ginter. Günther. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, the threat could be there. Batshuayi! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. In search of an equaliser. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Ansgar Knauf. Batshuayi. He's done well to get forward here, Batshuayi. Good use of advantage. Lucas Höhler. Beste. Cross work out for them. Up a disappointing dead end. Batshuayi. And that is how to beat your opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Suzuki. Could catch them on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Mario Götze. Oh, not great defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent idea. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
And that is going to be that. Still in play. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Chance to shoot. Oh, chance to shoot.
Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here. Hello and welcome to Dortmund's Signal Iduna Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And the first half is underway. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Served through on a plate here, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Decent-looking attack, this. The effort shut out.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Early, 1-0. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Christian Gunter. Enzo Grifo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Enzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. And behind it goes for a corner kick. It's put into the middle. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Philipp Lienhardt. Eggestein. Brilliant anticipation. Cross deep towards the back post. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Great defending. Maximilian Eggestein. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Chance to level things. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Schlotterbeck. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Now Schlotterbeck. Julian Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. A really good interception to take the ball. Ryerson. Christian Gunter. A move of real promise developing. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Maximilian Eggestein. play, ball lost. This looks promising from Dortmund. The chance to cross here. Got it away, but not far. Towards the back stick, off the crossbar. There still could be something happening here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there. Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Julian Brandt. That's where it ends. And that brings to an end the... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Marcel Sabitzer. Anton. Sabitzer. Good work to regain possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Sabitzer. This is looking good. Now what comes next? That's not a bad looking ball. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Having a look, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great resilience. I'm sure they're going to be looking for more of that in the second half.
Egerstein. Dortmund come away with it. So we move past the hour mark. And the ball's still alive here. In. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save.
Oh, what a chance! It's away, not far enough. They might be in. For them.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Brandt. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Well, they could still do something here. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Into the last 20 minutes. Lucas Kubler. Forward progress continues. Going for it. Oh, that's a great block. Griffo. And he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Put into the middle. And it's held on to comfortably. Brandt. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Lucas Hurler. Griffo. What a lead here. And a superb block. Seru Girassi. This could make something happen. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Real chance. What a wonderful save to keep this level.
I thought that was the winner. It's fantastic work from the goalie though.
That corner far too close to the keeper, who claims it without a problem. Christian Gunther. Egerstein. Maximilian Egerstein. Lucas Kubler. All one, well read.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
This could be dangerous. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Sabitzer. This could be dangerous. Niemi. Really solid defending.
Well, lots of high fives and chest bumps, really good defending, but they've got to remain switched on here.
That's where it ends. This for the match. That's it. The ref brings a close.